Hey everyone, how you doing? Hi Key. Key, let me tell you that you, yes you Key, you are my little PogChamp, and nothing's gonna change that. Welcome back everyone. I apologize. Having had a bit of a dramatic flare up of my chronic pain condition earlier this week and just needed a couple of days to recover from that. Planning to still get back into things though. And today I felt well enough to try doing just kind of experimental test stream, see if I'm ready, all of that. Alright, so all that taken into account, let's get back into Hard West. Alright, y'all. Welcome back to Hard West Wednesdays. It's Wednesdays, my fellers. Yeah! Hopefully that weren't too deafening. But how's everyone doing, huh? Solomon entered the workshop. It was an utter mess. He spent the rest of the day restoring the tools to an operational state so he could begin building prototypes for new patents. The raw material stocks were empty, and the only way to restock them was through the Pony Express. That meant that, oh god, oh good golly, I am chugging. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need to turn off the tits interface today. Don't worry, folks. It'll be back for other games, but apparently this one's a little too demanding. But that means also that, it gives me just a little bit longer to try and recover because this way, uh, you know, I won't have people throwing things at me when I'm already in pain. How do, Absurd Bird? I tip my cowboy hat to you. How you doing? All right, let's see. Now, first, let's see. Oh, good golly. Alright. Oh. Hello, hello, Absurd Bird. How are you doing, friend? Excuse me.
Cliff's notes suggested the natives knew what caused the madness.
Oh.
Delir decided to pay them a visit and try to find out what they knew.
Alrighty, alrighty. What happens if I go over here? What does the Fate Trader have here? Shotgun revolver. Hot damn, that sounds fun as hell. Of course, we don't have nearly enough money for it, unfortunately. Doing well, you'll be working and lurking. Hey, that is still absolutely more than welcome here. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly for keeping me company. Let's see. What's over here? This derailed train. Solomon arrived at the scene of a terrible catastrophe. Inside the crashed train sat a single conscious man surrounded by bodies. He was covered in blood, but otherwise appeared well. He introduced himself as James Scheffler and assured Solomon he had once been a doctor. He asked whether Solomon or his companions needed any help. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know yet, friend. The natives told him about a comet that had been seen, they had seen shortly before people began going mad. Everyone. Oh, Traxie, bless your heart, and I mean that not in the southern sense, which would of course be me cursing you, but in the positive sense. How you doing, huh? It's absolutely delightful seeing. You know what? I totally forgot. I should be hopping in to the game room. I really ought to rename this to something like Open Stream Chat. There we go. Well, if anyone wants to hang out in voice, I'm in the Open Stream Chat channel. Anywho, Draxie, thank you so much. That is awful kind of you. And just coming off of a very rough couple of days, I greatly appreciate it. How you doing, friends? Should be asking how you're doing, but you're okay. Gonna be working and lurking. Ah, you got some pooches and pussies to shave? You know what? Monday, I reckon I was around a 8 or a 9 on the personal pain scale, which, by the by, did you know the personal pain scale is actually supposed to be personal? Like, you're supposed to judge 10 being the worst pain you've ever had, not the worst pain you can possibly imagine. Like, all this time, I've been thinking about how to describe my pain to people, and the best I've been able to say is things like, oh, well, I mean, mentally it's probably not worse than being stabbed by a knife or giving birth. So I always downgraded what I felt for pain. But no, it was an 8 or a 9 for me. I woke up 4:30 in the morning, sobbing my heart out because I couldn't have fallen asleep the whole time. And we went to the ER for around 8 hours. Then we finally got some checks to make sure I didn't have no kidney stones, which I don't, fortunately. That would have been just a whole nother heap of trouble. Then I went home and spent the rest of the day convalescing. Same with yesterday, too. Yesterday, though, admittedly, were extra nice because yesterday I was able to spend it with not one, but both of my nearby local partners. Which, even though one of my partners who on Twitch y'all would know as Abigail Lynn, even though Abigail and Epitome Epitome went to work yesterday, but Abigail, even though they had injured foot as well, they still decided to come by and help me out and keep me company all day, and it was just the gall darn sweetest thing, y'all. That alone probably would have helped heal me right up. So, yeah. I ain't saying that I'm feeling 100%. I am not. However, I'm quite fair sight better than I've been the last couple of days. Probably around like a 3 or a 4 tops. Yesterday I was averaging around a 5 or a 6. So this is big. We're feeling much better. Alright, let's see. But thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing better at least. Oh, of course, thank you. That means a lot to me too. That you would be, worried and what have you. Let's see. Where was I? The man who lived in the ruined mansion could tell him more, but Solomon would need to give him the password. Jade is the gem of greed. Alrighty. Solomon. Oh, here we go. The people here were eccentric, but much closer to sanity than most. see. Interesting. Ginseng. They are dealing with Chinese folks here? Good for them. Actually, this might be useful. Determined that in order to teach natives anything at all, he required at least 3 gunsmithing breakthroughs of his own. Okay, so we can't help him out yet. Which is a shame, because I really would rather do that. Solomon arrived at the dilapidated cottage. A dilapidated cottage inhabited by the Thurner family. A strange group that laughed at even the most solemn things. Solomon pointed his gun at them and ordered them to hand over their valuables. It's Wednesday there, friends. Oh, that bit don't never get old. How you doing, Juice Boxin? How are you doing, friend? I apologize if my movement's a little choppy today. Hopefully it will still work out ultimately. But if not, I can always... You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to accept this offer. What? What? One of the Pinkertons accepted their offer, but fell... Oh, Gall. Hey, what was that? Oh, okay. What? I think we might have murdered someone in retaliation? Oh, damn. Whoops. I think they murdered one of my friends, though. So that weren't nice. That weren't nice in the slightest. Okay, well... Oh, hold on, folks. I got a phone call I need to tend to. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Uh, but we are all set on the phone call front. Just someone calling back to check in on me after the ER visit, you know? Mighty fine, mighty kind folks. Oh, hello, hello. Excuse me. Hello, hello, the Foxy Collective. How are all of y'all doing today as well? Well, I hope. You're y'all are good. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing a hell of a lot better, I'll tell you what. I am doing way, way better than I have been. So I reckon that's something worth celebrating. I have gone over the course of 2 days, I guess technically 3 days now, from an 8 or a 9 on the personalized pain scale down to a 6 or a 5, down to now probably around 3 or 4. Oh, don't worry, Foxy. No one hurt me, other than, I guess, technically me. Uh, you see, I do not have the best back. I've got some issues muscularly that cause me chronic pain if and I don't regularly take care of it. So that's all that happened. I weren't regularly taking care of it enough. And it had a real nasty flare up as a result. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you too. Once a majestic home, the ruined mansion now retained only a shadow of its former glory. Solomon knocked to no avail. Fortunately, we know the password. At Solomon's word, the door sprang open. Behind it was an elderly man who invited Solomon inside and asked if he would like some refreshment. The inside of the house was also in ruins, and the whole building looked as though it might collapse at any moment. Solomon asked about the sickness. The elderly man spoke to him about the origin of the madness. He said he remembered the night it had begun. The same night, a comet blazed across the sky, and everyone he knew was touched by terrible nightmares. Father Gilmer had organized an asylum in his church to the southwest in an attempt to cure the sick, though he was able to gain much insight into the disease and record it in his notes. The madmen turned on him at their first opportunity and tore him apart. At Solomon's words. Oh, we already read that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's ask about the nearby land. The old man's. Oh, alright, Foxy. I hope all y'all have a mighty fine work. The old man spoke in length about the reactions of 3 prominent members of the community. First, he spoke of Trumercliff, an insane genius who wrote secret notes about the comet in invisible ink on top of decoy documents. Then he told the story of Sheriff Turner, a wise and just lawman who became paranoid after the comet's arrival. It began his reign of terror, which he built an army of madmen and criminals who hunted like a pack of ravening wolves. Finally, he spoke of his own son, Alvaro, who went looking for an ancient native city and never returned. Got stuff to barter? Cursed Anna, allegedly Horseman of the Apocalypse, standard issue. Interesting. Wait a second. This man has the Douglas Duster special. We only seen one feller ever have that gun before. Do we think this is the same feller from the other campaign? I wonder. Let's check out this ghost town. Oh boy. The inhabitants of this town had become either so crazed or so terrified that they had left, seeming suddenly and all at once. Buildings stood abandoned as decay slowly crept in. Solomon wondered whether they had left anything useful behind. Okay, well, we ain't allowing madness to imprint, so only a short while, please. You did several items, including the notebook of Sheriff Turner's deputy, Deadeye Dean. Dean wrote that Sheriff Turner was arresting lawful citizens for crimes they didn't commit, and every accusation ended on the gallows. Shit. Sheriff Turner had become convinced that every person in town were a criminal. After reading through the notebook, Solomon felt the tainted place had left a mark on his soul. Okay, well, at least it weren't as much of a mark on our soul as it probably would have been otherwise. That's how I'm going to justify it, at least. Let's go back to... Oh, wait, have we gone here yet? Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, we have a blueprint. Solomon had yet to research gunsmithing. He hoped his first breakthrough would yield patents for the Protector ring revolver and the revolver rifle. Protector was an easily concealed miniature revolver. The revolver rifle could be reloaded quickly. Let's see what else we have, though. Well, we have chemistry again, engineering again. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's give this a shot. Invented and patented the Protector ring revolver and revolving rifle. Okay. Now, are those things we just have now? No, okay, so we're still gonna need to buy them, yeah? What's in the workshop? Oh, I see, I see. Ooh. Interesting. Well, we really don't have that much money. So I don't know if we ought to go around selling things or buying things when we can't rightly afford much. So let's go to the old camp. Solomon stumbled upon an abandoned campsite. Beside an extinguished fire pit, he found Trumer Cliff's notes. They made little sense to him presently, but he thought they might prove useful later on. One notebook was entitled My Rival Inventors and contained slanderous texts ridiculing other inventors such as Tim Russell, Christopher Wilson, and Solomon D. Lear. Amid mocking comments about his mistakes, Solomon found extensive deliberation on the senselessness of his past research. Let's burn it. I ain't petty. Solomon maintained his mental stability for the time being. Madness was a greater enemy than his past shortcomings. We went here already, didn't we? Oh! A middle-aged man with his lips sewn together ran a pharmacy in the middle of nowhere. Though he never spoke a word, he seemed rational and was eager to strike a bargain. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now hold on now. Let's see what else we can find around here first. This Indian trading post was modest, but made of raw planks. Miss Bradford ran the trade with the natives. Her wares included weapons, clothes, and tobacco. The quality of her wares seemed high, but so were her prices. Whew. You. That is pretty darn expensive. Oh, there's an ad incoming, y'all, just to let you know. Stick with me, please. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Alrighty. I mean, it might be nice to have a volcano. Oh, thank you, Josh, for joining the Fluffle. How you doing, friend? Welcome. Are you here because you're a fan of weird Western stuff, too? I know I am. I think we swap up for the Volcano pistol. Can use a little bit of our cash to make up the difference. A rabbit's foot. Oh, that would be nice to have. I mean, I got one of those, and for the most part, that would be. Honestly, I think it's been very valuable to me personally. I'll just fix it later. Oh, I guess the benefit is I could fan the hammer with that. Oh, dear. Hopefully that don't come back to bite me in the ass. Dadgum. Am I really gonna buy back my own weapon? I feel like I am, ain't I? Oh, let's wait out at least. Yeah, we've been to the Indian village. Let's check out this giant clock. Solomon met J.M. Hobie, an engineer who had developed what he called the world's clock. The device counted down the time remaining until doomsday. Huh. Solomon asked about the clock in detail, and seeing the dedication of the watchmaker, decided it was his duty as an inventor to help with its construction. A noise bomb? Interesting. And a nail bomb. Oh, that do sound mighty useful. And of course, more blueprints. Just need more money right now. So I'm afeared we're gonna have to go into the asylum. The church had been refitted to function as an asylum. The old man had told him of this place. Before we do, let's equip our fellow with his new gun at least. Let's see, everyone has cards assigned. Well, except Solomon. That's okay. Solomon approached the asylum from the east, heading for the main entrance. Alright, here we go. Searching for information about the Plague of Madness, Solomon and the persons arrived at an old church that had been converted into a mental asylum. It didn't take long for the inmates to mutiny, however. With the staff gone, it had descended into a chaotic, lawless mess.
The church was now a makeshift asylum, but it appeared the inmates had taken over. The madmen guarding the doors all wore deputy badges that read Turner. Delir wondered where Gilmer's office had been. Probably upstairs, he grumbled. Only Delir knew how to identify the files. You would need to go there personally.
Typical. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, we can see the feller there from his shadow. Okay, okay. So we know one feller's there. Do we know any others? I don't rightly know. I do wish there was a way to properly take a look at what these folks' statistics are like. Schizophrenic? More like dead friend. Alright, that weren't my finest, Joe. Hell, that weren't even a joke, really, if I'm being honest with myself. Might be someone up here. Can't rightly say for sure. Get you in full cover. And, well, you are in full cover. Well, let's end the turn there, actually. See what happens. Oh, I don't think that nun's none too holy no more. Oh, god dang it! Not you, you dummy! Fine. Hot damn! Alrighty. I reckon it might pay to be a little thorough around here, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, apparently there's folks over there. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh! Who was that? God damn! We've been hog swindled. Hey, reload, friends. I'm gonna need you to take at this shop. Alrighty. Where are we heading? Where are we dropping, fellers? Don't see nobody yet. Don't you go breaking my heart with your bullets, friend. Oof. Alright, let's move our feller up here. Reload, get him ready. Okay, there's two folks over there. Let's see. I reckon let's try and get to cover here. Oh! Hello, sir! Goodbye, sir! I forgot that feller was there. Ooh, boy. Don't I feel silly now. Let's go for the shot. Hell yeah. Hee-yoo! Alright, alright, alright. We're having some mighty fine luck. if this ricochet works, that's gonna be real Oh, that is real satisfying. Hot diggity damn. Alright, 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 alright. Where are we heading now? Let's head over here. Prepare ourselves to be breaking into the asylum proper. Have you just head over there. Keep the good doctor in good cover. There we got some folks. Okay. Woo. Oh, we are getting very lucky with some of these here dodges. Yeah, that feller has only 11 luck left. That ain't a lot of luck, friends. And we cannot approach without getting in the danger zone. So let's pivot behind cover to give ourselves a little extra so and so. Oh my god. Alright, that ain't good for us, but maybe we can still turn this around. Okay, that will definitely help. Oh, a 50-50? What about a scoped shot for the guaranteed damage? You know what? Sure, go for it. It'll help reducify the luck at least. Oh, god damn. Well, welcome back there, Foxy. Mighty fine to see you back again. Oh, let's see. Now, what does the Mandrake root do again? Immediate luck boost. Oh, golly, that might be useful. He's the only one that's taken damage thus far. On account of, well, taking damage. You're still here, but you're watching YouTube. Hey, don't worry about it, friends. I don't mind none. Hell, Lord knows I multitask, perhaps more than healthy. Okay, okay. I ain't seeing no one in there, so that's a good sign. I reckon we actually keep our good friend out here where he's got more chance to be able to properly target some things. Let's reposition him slightly and reload the rifle. New episode of Fallout London Let's Play. What on earth is a Fallout London? I can't rightly say I never heard of that game. I thought they only made them in the US of A. Let's just have our friend dash right on into cover. Okay, let's lead with our shotgunner. Oh, this is real stressful. I hate it when I can't see nobody. Try and get our boys leading the charge. Well, it's a giant Fallout 4 mod. Giant being an understatement. It's 40s to 70s Great Britain. Oh, golly. That sure sounds like a hell of an undertaking. How did they go about that? That must be like 100% new assets, ain't it? Where is the other fellers inside here? This is getting me mighty worried. Just have him reload. And then, alrighty, I guess let's try and push on forwards. Where on earth is everybody? What in the goddamn? Where did everybody go? What in the hey nonny nonny and a ha cha cha? It can't be as simple as this, can it? What? Where is everybody? You gotta be cranking me. You have got to be yankifying on my crank. Okay.
Delir searched the room and found documents bearing Trumercliff's insignia.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's head back on over here. Move him to the safe zone. Okay, so there has to be more enemies what gonna spawn, right? I cannot imagine that it could possibly be this simple. I reckon it's in our best interest if we lead with 2 of our boys and keep the second one holed up here for a wee bit just to get some shots off. When are things gonna break bad? You know, it has got to happen some point here. Where are all the other enemies? This can't... Oh, chat. I'm getting mighty worried. down here. I don't like it none. It's too darn quiet. What is we gonna do about this? Oh, don't you worry, Tyler. This here game auto-saves, though I do appreciate the concern. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling real cozy like. What is going on? What is actually going on, though? Why is it so quiet? There's no way I was expected to not get everyone by this point, right? Oh, if they're trying to drive me to madness, they are doing a right good job. Oh. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara. There you go. Thank you mighty kindly for that one, Tyler. What? That feels like there should have been so many more folks spawned after I got all the notes. What? I don't know about this, folks. Solomon leaped into his steam carriage, hotly pursued by Turner's men. It was the same bunch of lunatics that had been in the laboratory when he first arrived there. He was horrified by their ferocity. Clearly, they thought of themselves as lawmen. Between their lack of fear, Turner's leadership, and their sheer numbers, they had rapidly dominated the region. He hoped the documents from the asylum would shed some light on the madness and its source. Solomon remained in from the sides. Alright, yeah, let's analyze that data. B, don't die. I'm trying my best. And Foxy, by gum, you better return those underwear from where you's done stole them from. Hello, hello. How do, Hather? How you doing? Laggy? Yeah, it is a little laggy. What on earth? Excuse me? Why did that happen? What? No, I did not ban you. What on earth? Do I have a rogue mod watching or something? Hather, I am so sorry for that. I have no idea what happened there. I don't think there was any mods even watching, but I swear to the Bible I did not, in fact, do that. Hell was that? Well, regardless, hopefully that don't happen again. Hello, hello, Dale. How you doing, friend? I honestly don't know neither. Now, Foxy, don't go burning the Bible. The documents displayed a clear pattern. Dale, don't you go spreading lies like that. The documents displayed a clear pattern. When patients entered the asylum, they typically got better and went back home. There, their symptoms inevitably worsened and they would return, worse off than before. The same effect seemed to happen to Trumer Cliff himself. The process was highly unusual. Father Gilmore was determined to find if there were other areas affected by the plague in other parts of this country. But religion bad? No, I would not say religion bad. Even though I am not a practicing religious type, I am still what I would ascribe to be a spiritual person. And I do try to remain open-minded to other such belief systems. Solomon created a blueprint using the Revealer. Hell yeah. Solomon used the Revealer on Trumer Cliff's notes and made a stunning discovery. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. You're the religion equivalent of a filthy casual. Good golly. You're gonna go lay down? Oh, alright. Take care of yourself, Foxy. I wonder, though, can I use another Revealer to get even more? I can. Fascinating. Okay, okay. Well, we ain't done nothing for engineering yet. His first breakthrough would allow him to patent assorted parts. Assorted parts were an assortment of versatile parts that could fix almost any device. Noisebomb reduced the aim and defensive capabilities of enemies. Alrighty. I do not know rightly what them words mean, but okay. How you doing, by the way, Hather? I ain't seen hide nor tail of you since I had that terrible pain episode. There seems to lack the viewer interaction you put together. What on earth does that mean, Dale? What are you trying to suggestify, huh? Also, hey Dale, how you doing, friend? Hmm. Hmm. I ain't rightly too impressified with any of these, but we'll give it a go. You would put together a list of point redeems people could use for when you stream your Lancer campaigns. Oh? Do tell, as someone who is interested in making her own streamed RPG sessions more engaging, I would love to hear. Got a little more money we can throw around right about now. Right about now. Funk Show Brother, check it out now. One just like another. Right about now. Funk Show Brother. I feel like we might need these somehow. I can't explain why. You made it so they could throw water balloons to reduce the heat of a target. Huh. So is heat a mechanic? That is fascinating. Do tell me more, Dale. You've also been studying One Ring 2nd edition mainly because you're planning on running a one-shot? Interesting. Do tell me more about that as well, friends. Because, good golly, I am dying to know. Now, can I actually make any of these darn things I'm inventing? Heat builds up as you use weapons and get hit by certain effects. If it gets too high, you explode. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Do tell me more. Tell me more. You're looking for pre-made adventures to run a one-ring game. It's gonna be for a small group, so it'll be fun. Now, when you say a one-ring game, I assume you're meaning something along the lines of, like, some sort of Lord of the Rings situation? Would that be fair to say? Interesting. Now, how does that differ from something else like, say, your bog standard D&D? Seeing how I'm fairly sure that D&D based itself quite strongly on the lore and the world building. It's any of the listed effects for your viewing pleasure. There is the clown. It can't be killed and its sole purpose is to be annoying. Alright, now. Hold on a second. Are you telling me I was included in this tabletop game system and I weren't ever paid royalties for it? Because if and that's the case, I got some words for them. Oh god, no, the clown is a mech. Put it together myself. Really? And how precisely did that work? One ring is heavily focused on fellowship, with a unique dice system that uses a d12 as your primary dice and d6 as secondary. Interesting. Whole setting for your campaign is Coliseum combat with mechs, sort of acts as a rodeo clown. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, also, you know what, Dale? By the by, that reminds me. You see, I am looking to try and organize something for myself. I'm looking into the feasibility of making the Lancer system. I have a backup, but for now I'm looking into the Lancer system, but I want to modify it to make sense in a high fantasy setting. Do you reckon that's possible? Solomon felt weak and insecure. His mind was constantly distracted. He was plagued by strange dreams which inspired him to create a new blueprint. Oh, that don't sound good. He's now affected by vertigo. Vertigo? What on earth does that mean? Hard to focus. Reduce HP, movement, aim, and sight. Well, I'll be. Ain't that just a pisser? You'd be the wrong person to ask. This is your first time running it. Understandable. Solomon found an abandoned telegraph station and train yard. Whew. Official reports and private letters lay scattered everywhere. Solomon guessed a wealth of information must be hidden in those papers. Might even be some hint as to how far the madness had spread. While Solomon... Oh, interesting. While Solomon read everything he could get his hands on, the persons guarded the telegraph station. The first round of documents he read were worthless, but Solomon continued, determined not to miss any clue. NHPs are near magic anyway. The hell is an NHP? It sounds like some sort of governmental insurance. He hoped his zealousness would not allow Turner's men to get the drop on him. The endeavor took several days and was endlessly frustrating. Solomon considered walking away at many points. None of the letters from neighboring states mentioned anything about the plague. Solomon felt he was missing something important. He was exhausted, but still carried on, reading far into the night. Oh, okay. Apparently we're going into a fight from that. I don't rightly know what that means, but, okay. If and you say so. Non-human person, AI of an advanced sort of kind. Okay. That makes sense, I reckon. Solomon's investigation of the plague of madness led him to a railway station and telegraph hub. After spending days reading through the logs, his posse came under attack.
Solomon found himself in a maze of trains and stations. The scattered notes he'd found rearranged themselves into a giant telegraph hub. The Pinkertons stared at him with hollow eyes, listless and lethargic.
What?
When he finally heard Trimmer Cliff's voice telling him to find his answers, Delir realized he was dreaming.
What? Hey, what? What's that mean? Okay, so there's this and this and this and... Gather all notes in the required number of turns. Okay. Alright, sure. This ain't a mite bit stressful at all. I wonder how long ginseng actually lasts. Let's find out, I suppose. Alright, ain't able to see no one yet. Alright, persons of interest. Let's move. No one in here either, huh? Well, ain't that just the worst? I have no idea where any of these folks are, but it ain't good. I reckon I know that much for sure. Oh, hey, there's somebody. Hey, good to know, friends. How you doing? Oh, what? Who was you shooting at, friends? Another TTRPG you're interested in running or playing is Gods of Metal Ragnarok. Uses a similar system to World of Darkness, but with a D4 system instead. Interesting. Now, how exactly would you say that game works? Because to me, that sounds like it would be some manner of, I don't know, like some manner of whatchamacallits. Good golly, I cannot think worth a darn today. Some manner of Tenacious D inspired tabletop game? Would that be accurate to say? Kinda? Okay, okay. Bam. Whoo! Bam. Good golly, how we getting in here? There's still a fella in here, too. God damn. Uh-oh, they're coming around the outside. Really? You're the only one who can get a line of sight on this Mother Hubbard? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? That didn't set him off none? I mean, hell, if that didn't set him off none, sure. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Well, what exactly is the game like, would you say, then? Because, color me curious. On account of that's what I am. Premise of the game, you start off in a world called Mundania. It's basically the real world if aliens took over and stripped all semblance of emotion and human expression. Then you meet with an angel who takes you to the world of Ragnarok, where you become an avatar of rock, questing for your patron, the rock god. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hello, ma'am. What? Nightmare, a delusion, my foot. That was just a woman. What the hell are we talking about here? Thought for sure I would have seen someone over there. The world of Ragnarok has 6 patron gods of metal, each representing a major style of metal. You're also able to create your own. So tell me, what are these gods of metal like? You have just been asked to give someone's dog a mullet. Huh. I mean, taste is subjective, but... Okay. Oh, dang, this guy can really book it. Well, and hell yeah, let's get him all the way up here. Oh, that ain't good. Those is straight up demon man. What in tarnations? Oh my god. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by that. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by that neither. What in the hell? What? I can only get them? What are you talking about? Well, first things first, I'm getting this fella into full cover. I mean, god damn. You need more eyes on that spindly fuck? Lich from Lancer. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this feller. Let's see. Alright, so this is Lich. Huh. I don't rightly know what exactly I'm looking at. Like, I see something... Forest Lich, time manipulation, Unraveler, unhinged chrono flow. I ain't reading all this nonsense. Because that seems like too much work. But, I don't trust like this, friend. I don't trust like this. I'm gonna have to pass on this feller. I'm gonna say that's an end. That's an end from me, friend. Perfect, okay. We can take cover in here now from the other fellers out there. You know what? Sure, let's take the shot. Lancer mechs go so hard you love them. I'm glad to hear that, friends. Can Solomon run in here and interact same turn? Yes. Alright, we're taking the risk.
It was clear to Delir now. The madness existed only within this region. Schumercliff's voice urged him to find more clues.
Running in to pop open this here barrier. Can't rightly see no one from over here. Gonna have to move out. It's good odds. Mighty good odds. Let's see, each of the guilds gives you a specific bonuses. I made a character just to play with character creation and made the equivalent of a cleric whose patron god is named Diomedes, the god of power metal. Now, how does that work exactly? Oh god, oh my god, what do we have here? Lancer mechs go so hard I love him. That thing's whole deal is being an unkillable piece of shit. I see. If you're not making the GM question their life decisions, are you really playing Lancer? You know what? That's fair. That's mighty fair. I wish it weren't fair, but that is in fact fair. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, god darn. Ain't that just take the piss? Okay, well that's one of these delirium folks down. That's good. That's a start. You mean your players are basically fighting player level mechs? Understandable. That seems balanced, I reckon. I hope, anywho. Let's just have you get ready, friend. Oh, god damn! That was a hefty hit. Howdy, friend. Would you like to be shot? You would? Oh, well, I mean, I am certainly not gonna turn you down. Okay, one action to reload it. And then another action to use this. Whew, okay, going from a 7 up to a 10 is pretty big in this game. Alright, let's see if we can't get this feller closer to the action now. Power Fantasy is for the inner rings. This is the pit. Lock in already. What? We're in a pit? I thought we was in a cottage. Are you telling me my cottage has been a pit this whole time? Oh, God. Golly, I don't know what to do about that. Much less with that information. Okay, good, we didn't discover no one new. Golly, we have to really hoof it with this feller to get him back in the action, huh? Let's have this here friend of ours come round the other side a bit. Don't look like no one's over here. But looks can be deceiving, can't they? Oh! Cool! Real cool, in fact. Hot diggity damn. Okay. Well, there really ain't much I can do about that now, can I? Oh, he gonna get shot. Oh, he gonna get shot. I'm sorry? Okay. You know what? I am more than happy to eat my words on that. Seriously? Friend, you can't see a goddamn thing? Okay. How about now? Okay. You know what? Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoo! Oh, god damn it. Con freaking sarn it. Cracked skull? Oh my god. Bam. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's... I know there's one feller over here, so let's have you come over here in case he decides to, redirect an attack from that new angle. Likewise, let's have you come back over here, Doc. Okay, that's significantly better. Oh, I know this Mother Hubbard is still behind us somewhere. I don't like that. No sirree. So each god has specific domains. Being the god of power metal, Diomedes is all about inspiring and supporting others. Well, that's mighty kind of him. That's basically what power metal is. Its epic tones are meant to inspire and empower people. You know what? I'm glad to hear that. I can't rightly say I ever really thought too much about specific genres of metal. But I will say I'm a mighty big fan of inspiring folks wherever I can.
Another mystery. Why did the asylum patients relapse after returning home?
That's a mighty
The
fine
solemn
question.
voice intoned that there were too many unknowns.
Get the good doctor in a full cover there. There is a god for death metal, doom metal, thrash metal, speed metal, and glam metal. But there ain't a god for symphonic metal? Well, I'll be darned. That was my favorite kind of metal. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to pass up on this here game. What a shame. There's that son bitch. There anything ricochetable? Not really.
said that a comet appeared the night the madness
Let's
started.
go. That's power
Realization
metal,
thrilled
technically,
through
but you
him.
can create a
The
god
leader
of
was ready
symphonic
to
metal.
make his
So
conclusions.
how's that work
He
precisely?
knew that certain physical substances like mercury could cause madness. If that were true, then the plague could have a physical source.
Ooh.
What if the comet had become a meteor?
When does a
Could that
comet
be the
become...
cause of all this?
Hey, Draxy?
maze
Hey,
receded from
Draxy,
view.
are you still listening?
Cliff's voice
The game just
faded,
asked,
distant but satisfied.
when does a comet become a meteor? What's that expression for, Dale? What are you so upset about? A flash of light and excited shouting woke Solomon from the nightmare. It took him a moment to regain his bearings. One of the persons shouted that they discovered a cache of gold under the station floor. Solomon, however, could think of nothing but the source of the madness. He was now convinced that the meteor had crashed somewhere in these lands. He needed to find out where. I'm so sorry, Draxy, but the game has in fact asked, when does a comet become a meteor? And now I, of course, am forced to ask as well, when does a cabbage become a meteor? We just don't know. We just don't know. My cabbages! They all done turned into meteors! They're wreaking untold havoc on the land. Well, I wonder, can I... Oh, you know what? Sure. Oh, I need 3. Well, fine, I guess. So they're a little meteor now? Mm-hmm. You know what? I really don't have much use for things that require me to lose my health. I'm really not a fan of those. Anti-vegan warfare. Oh my god. I mean, you ain't wrong, Draxy. You ain't wrong, but still. It feels somehow improprietous to say. Now, since the game basically, all our missions will be lost if Solomon dies, let's give him the one that boosts his maximum health, perhaps? Now, you do have an extra spot now. Meaty can be applied to a non-meat thing. Very true. Excuse me, since when did you have nothing? Well, clearly we need to fix that. Jack of Diamonds. Regenerate when not in direct sunlight. Ravage an enemy not protected by sunlight. Okay, okay. So 2 more jacks, huh? What do we want to do? What do you need help for? Hot boy has sent lewd audio messages while you was at work. Excuse me? Is this one of yours' boy toys or something? Like, no shade if it is. No, let's see what 3 of a kind gets us. Plus 30 max luck. Good God, this man is something of a tank. Oh, we can give him 3 of a kind too. Who boy? Don't know what we are. All I know is he is fucking hot and interested. Alright, well, are you in some manner a polyamorous relationship? Okay. And are your current partners okay with you, you know, thinking outside the box? Oh, hold on, what we got here? Solomon locked himself in the workshop for an entire day. He built a mining drill to extract the meteor from the crater. He also built an insanity gauge so that whenever he visited a location, he could observe the gauge to check that area's madness level. He was positive he would find higher results near the crater. Okay, we have a madness detector now. Interesting. Okay. The level of madness in the psychosphere here was 4 Troomer cliffs, too low. Nearer the impact crater, the higher the level should rise. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I weren't planning on doing nothing with that right now. Okay, looks like that's it for now. Five Troomer cliffs, okay. I mean, that don't sound great, I'll be honest. They gave you permission for this'n? Okay. So, what's the problem? I don't understand. This is a very silly looking gun, I love it. Alright, don't you nor no one else within a 25-degree angle of you do anything that you'll regret. I gotta try that stupid ass looking weapon. I mean, maybe I'm being naive, but you know, if and you're given the permission and you wanna. Problem is you are at work and a blushing mess. Okay, so are you telling me this because you want me to make you worse of a blushing mess? I don't quite follow. Because if you want me to make you worse of a blushing mess, I can certainly do that. I'm pretty good at that, I think. Although, granted, I don't believe that I have properly checked in with you vis-a-vis what sort of things, oh, really? That don't do nothing here? What sort of things I, would really be able to offer for you. I mean, I can try and advise you on proper manners of, you know, oh, how should I put this? You know, like freaking risen folks up, I guess. But that's just, I mean, that's about all I can do, really. If that's what you're after, I'm happy to do so, but still. Oh, trust me, you've been successful before, but at this point I'm looking for a distraction not to be driven lower. Alright, I don't know, you want me to send you my F list? I feel like I ain't being super helpful here, I'll be honest. But I also feel like it's more entertaining this way. I did say I would, and I am a woman of my word. Alrighty. Before I forget yet again. What on earth? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, duly noted. Plus, Mira gave permission, but no offense, it would feel weird if you tried. Are you asking me to try for you? Because I feel like that ain't a fantastical idea, if I'm being real with you. Not only do I not know a gold darn thing about this feller. Oh god, no. Okay. Just want, you know, I just gotta make sure. Let's see. Well, there's Dale. Yeah, here you go. I got some weird shit in there, but have at it, friendo. Hey, can you give me some money there, friend? Thank you mighty kindly. I think I can do this now, can I? 8 Trumer Cliffs! Good God, that's so many feeling. They learned eagerly, worrying there might come a time when they needed better guns to protect themselves. Solomon happily took their gold. Okay, I'll take it. You know, I wouldn't mind having a couple more trinkets where possible, really. Let's see, what can I trade you for that? Oh, I mean, if I wanted to double up, maybe, but let's, yeah, let's just do cash. Alrighty, I think all of them have a trinket now. Wonderful. I mean, she gave permission for you, Wait, what? I mean, one, she gave permission for you. Wait, like, she gave permission for you to go a court into me? I'm confused now. Oh! Okay. Huh. Honestly, I weren't expecting that. But then again, I'm also highly autistic. So basically, any time I'm not explicitly told of something, I just assume, oh yeah, you know, this probably ain't nothing serious like. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Again, Goofy Aunt would feel off. Yeah. That's fair enough, friend. Don't worry none about it. Still, you know, nonetheless, I will consider myself flatterized. A swamp. 14 Trumer Cliffs, excuse me? Okay, we need 2 bits of ginseng, huh? Murky Swamp was the last place where a Trumer Cliff had been seen before vanishing. Curious about his fate, Solomon searched the area briefly, finding a message carved on a tree in the middle of the bog. I'm at the edge of my sanity. The source must be close now, heading north. You know what? Let's see what happens if I come back with a couple pieces of ginseng. Can I not get ginseng here? Oh, I must have to go down to the farmost sea. Hey there, friend. You know what? Let's do 4, then I can just give you this here gun for it. Perfect. Solomon did a thorough excavation, searching for the body. While he didn't find his fellow inventor's corpse, his ginseng-enhanced eyes did notice a tube bearing his insignia, containing a blueprint for a device. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's do a little more of this research. The mammoth rifle? God dang. Okay. Wonder what that could be. Hell yeah, brother, let's get ourselves a mammoth rifle. A bulletproof vest. Ooh, that would be mighty useful. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't need to see that again, actually. So let's see. You know what, I believe I get that from the workshop, yeah? Misheard things and experienced hallucinations. Had the madness come for him, then in a fit of raw inspiration he created another blueprint. Hey, I don't like that. Our vertigo has upgraded to psychoses? Pardon? Uh, beg pardon? What? 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 All that, and I ain't even ready to order a mammoth gun yet? Shit. Ain't that something? Is it something I can get at the gunsmiths? No, of course not. Why would I be able to? Shucks. Well, it worked before. Well, whatever. Erickson shaft. 8 Trumer cliffs, too low. A damaged crane had once transported the platform up and down the shaft. It appeared the machine had failed while the miner, Erickson, was riding up with a pan full of gold nuggets. Would have been killed instantly. Ain't that a shame? 10, okay. The highest we've seen so far is 14. You know what? Let's build a ladder. Oh, well, that's fine. We got some money out of it, at least. What about this mine? 8. No, getting lower again. You know what? Sure, let's do a little mining. Oh, well, we did get a fair amount of money out of that, I will say. I'm pretty sure that is the next stop. Alrighty. Yep. As Solomon continued his scouting efforts, he noticed that the insanity gauge had jumped up massively. OP, time to punch numbers? I'm sorry, what? Beg pardon? It's reading at 18 to 20 Trumer cliffs. Goddamn. An old seer was said to inhabit this small redwood house. Through an open door, Solomon could see a 2-foot glass sphere in the middle of the room. Mr. Persons advised against talking to the seer. He had heard he was a manipulative madman and that conversations with him only sent people deeper into insanity. Papa Have, the seer, looked at Solomon, then indicated he should sit beside the glass sphere. Yeah, I ain't feeling great about that, so I'm just gonna pass. I'm just gonna pass, friend. Let's see. The old hut stank of feces and paint. Wonderful. Was inhabited by Ernesto Ristola, an insane painter who some had considered a genius. His admirers said Ristola's incomprehensible patterns hid untold secrets and obscure meanings. Only a mind clouded by madness could understand the paintings, however. A healthy intellect would simply plunge into insanity. Yeah, let's not. Oh, hey, a circus! Crowd of people watched intensely as 2 men fought to the death using knives. The crowd was cheering and the sand was soaked with blood. A man in a top hat commentated in the fight in a booming voice. Hey, what? 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 Daniel Mulgard Anderson? No! No, I ain't wasting my men on him. Battlegrounds? Oh boy. Pile of dead bodies sporting sheriff's deputies' badges lay in the field. Each also carried a letter instructing him to kill any criminals he found in the name of his master. Letters were signed by Sheriff Turner. No signs of any victims other than the deputies. Let's try and keep it limited. Managed to find weapons and parts amongst the dead. Okay. That ain't too bad, I reckon. Fort showed evidence of a terrible fire. On one end was a scorched building that looked like an armory. Site looked profoundly insecure. We are playing it safe. Oh great, he's got a little more mad, huh? Alright. A ranch. Don't know what's gonna go on over there. You know what? Before I continue though, chat, I actually really do need to use the little cryptids room, so I am going to BRB. Take care, stay right there, and I'll be back soon, friends. Hello, hello, I am back. Alright, let's see what's in this crater. The crater was difficult to notice as it blended near seamlessly into the canyon walls, and only a small portion protruded from the rock bed. Everything around it had been destroyed by the shock wave. Inside the crater, he found a letter with a similar seal on it. Solomon realized he had to excavate the meteor as soon as possible. The drilling would take days. He instructed the Pinkertons to prepare defenses around his operation, and the persons began constructing a temporary fort. Solomon realized he would be busy drilling and unable to aid his protectors in the upcoming battle. Okay. So he is not going to be able to help, huh? Maybe it'd be better to give his weapons to someone else then. How you doing today, Gemini? Not Gemini. How you doing today, Genie? Well, I hope. Apparently I'm sounding a mite bit silly. Alrighty. I reckon we're about as ready as we'll be. Give him a Derringer just in case he ends up being able to help out. But how you doing today, Chinny? Now, if you're not going to be able to participate, we may as well give your king to someone else. You know what? Hell yeah, brother, that's a full house! Oh, that's a hell of a hand. 3 9s and a pair of kings. Hell yeah. Solomon had finally located the source of the plague of madness. It was the meteor. While Solomon drilled into the ground in an attempt to retrieve it, the persons set up camp and secured the area. Hey there, Hazel. I am feeling a fair bit better, I would say. Day 1 in the hospital, I was hovering around an 8 or a 9. Dropped down to 6 or 7 yesterday, and now I'm probably hovering at worst around a 3. So I would say I'm doing quite a bit better today. How about you, Hazel? How you been?
As Delir drilled for the meteor, Trummercliff's last letter reverberated in his mind. Trummercliff thought his death was actually a rebirth through the meteor's power.
What?
Obviously, he had been insane, but what had he been trying to communicate?
What on earth does that
One thing
mean?
was clear. Trummercliff had renounced his old mind and embraced genius.
What?
The Pinkertons shouted. They spotted a horde of armed madmen, Turner's minions.
What?
Insane or not, Trummercliff had known what must be done. Now, it was Delir's turn.
Huh? Am I okay to ask what happened? Sure. I don't really know if there's much for me to say, though. The fact of the matter is that... Oh, wait, hold on now. This might be a prime ricochet opportunity. Can I go here? To here? To... can I go here? To here? No. Good golly. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, yeah, so it's actually a chronic pre-existing condition of sorts. Essentially, I have had this for a fair while now, where occasionally my muscles will just seize up and will end up causing me a great deal of stress. Oh damn, I weren't expecting that to hit. But shit, I'll take it. Oh great, there's gonna be some jabronis coming from over there too, huh? See if we can get a line of sight. Hopefully we can. Oh. So there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Okay. Tank great. Really tank great. So yeah, you know, it ain't something new to me, it's just a real pain in the keister. But yeah, this time was definitely a hell of a lot worse than it usually is, but, you know, it is what it is. All I can do is try to make sure that I'm taking care of myself better in the future. Oh, good golly, there's an awful lot of these here fellers. That don't feel great, I will tell you what. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely go for that one. Good. Good shot, good shot. Really? Going for him, huh? God damn! These mean mother hubbards just don't give up. What is that feller's deal? Okay. So, no. Can't hit with that. Let's move him here. Reload. Let's move you up. Take the shot. Oh, god damn. I was really hoping that was gonna hit. Now you stop that! Jethro, Cletus, Jebediah, Barnaby. Don't make me come over there. Oh, god damn it. You know what a pain in my ass that is. Of course, and you know that's why you're doing it. Taint it. Oh. Know what? Golden bullet, I think. Hell yeah. Hefty hit. Meaty hit. By God, though, we need to get our feller down from there. Howdy, friend. I am very glad, though. I'm trying my best to be kinder to my back and following my PT exercises more, you know? Oh, that really ain't much. I reckon we're gonna have to have him scoot a boot. Now, wait a second. Could I ricochet off this to hit him? Oh, that would have been huge if it worked. Unfortunately, it did not work. Oh, damn. Let's just try and get some damage out on it. Now you heck off, bud. God damn it. Well, shit. Okay, that's much better to start us off. What? Let's see. Reload. Let's go for the deputy for that kill. Excellent. Still this feller over here. I would say these fellers are definitely the more pressing concern for me. Oh, that's a heck of a long shot, though. Unless... No, that's actually still just as long of a shot. Let's go for that. Oh, gone. Dang it. No, let's go for this. If that had hit, though, that would have been real good. It didn't hit, though. That's the problem. Oh, god damn it. God damn, I hate this fella. Oh my god. You have to reposition him, though. Whew. You ain't slick, son. I see you over there. No, that's too close. Oh, hey, that worked. Wonderful. Gall dang wonderful. Reload them there bullets. God damn it! I just healed them. Am I winning? Hard to say. God damn. Oh, god damn. Truthfully, it don't feel like it right now. Oh, we killed Sheriff Turner, though, I think?
Lear emerged from the crater, the meteor tucked under his coat.
What?
The steam carriage was his only means of escape. Mr. Persons swore he would get Lear out alive.
Alright, well, I can get him out in 2 turns. What do you mean I can't see him from over there? Good God. Oh, damn it. How you doing, though, Hazel? What do you mean I can't just get there? What? It's literally right there. Murder his ass, motherfucker.
Turner swore and spat blood. He cursed Lear once more and died.
Oh, god damn. Okay, build a new magic deck for Modern Tournament this Sunday. Or Saturday. It's frogs. What on earth kind of deck is that? God damn. Getting real damn sick of all the folks bullying my feller. Oh, I got enough luck. No. Oh my god. Persons. I swear to the good Lord above, persons. Gonna hurt. Oh hey, it didn't hurt. Okay. Alrighty. Hell yeah! Technical victory. I guess that means everyone just saw that we got to the safe zone in our game of bullet tag and just went, oh, consarn tarnations. Solomon fled to his steam carriage. He knew Trumercliff could arrive at the laboratory at any moment. The meteor was his obsession, the source of his genius as far as he was concerned. For Solomon, however, was the only way to cure the madness. He would need to invent a special device to use the meteor in case things turned ugly. Created several dazzle bombs using the dust from the meteor drill inside. Could feel waves of insanity emanating from the meteor, but somehow he felt much more intelligent than usual. Did madness enhance brilliance? Trumercliff had thought so, at least. Solomon locked the meteor in a cage of steel and glass. Getting real sick of these here thingamabobbers. Place that didn't seem to fit this broken land. Filled in gorgeous fruit trees, filled an orchard. Rates of fresh produce lay in easy reach. You know what? Let's take the risk. Let's rest. Oh, it was only a mirage. God dang it. Ain't that just the way? Ranch. Gonna ignore that. Let's scavenge the area around. Chemicals and opium. Hell yeah. Big fan of the work of chemicals and opium. Meteor dust bomb. What on earth do these do? Okay, take your time to load and all that, friend. Come on now. Come on. Okay, that sounds pretty useful. Might be a bit useful. Somehow I was expecting that to do more. Cost more, at least. Well, how do, Roxas? How you doing, hon? Well, come on in. Make yourself comfortable, like. A golden derringer. Ooh, fancy. What's the difference? I have no idea. Has more ammunition, I suppose? Huh. Weird. You have had a very long day, honestly. Much better now that you get to watching. Oh, thank you. That's mighty kind of you, Roxas. I have been in debilitating pain over the last 2 days, but I'm feeling extraordinarily better now, and looking forward to being able to just relax a little bit, get back slowly, admittedly slowly, to the normal routine of streaming. Oh, thank you, by the way, Roxas, for contributing to that there community challenge. Incoming raiders. Oh, well, hello. Oh my god. Also, I had no idea you could breakdance so smoothly. Let me give you a shout out. Well, hello everyone. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I'm a variety streamer. I'm usually a jackalope anyway. Sometimes I'm also a horny goblin cougar. I'm a variety streamer, though, who likes to play roguelikes, RPGs, do digital artwork, creative games, puzzle games, a little bit of the old overly violent games. Today, we are indulging in my great love and appreciation of the genre of weird western, that is to say, stories set in Wild West settings that have a little bit of horror or the supernatural or sci fi going on in it with Hard West. It plays a little bit like what if XCOM was in the Wild West and there was demons and evil asteroids and what have you? And so far, it has been mighty fun. What were you up to, Ozza? But yeah, what was you up to, friend? Do tell me. I'm dying to hear. Oh, a bulletproof vest. That sounds, mighty useful. Getting 4 of them. An ocular, too? Hell yes, brother. Unfortunately, I can't pay with nothing but money. Oh, well, thank you kindly, CEO, for saying you love my accent. This ain't my proper accent. You see, Beatrix is, that is to say, I. God, why did I use third person pronouns there? I am something of a voice actress, at the very least, a want to be voice actress. So, if and you're interested, that is my whole deal, I would say. Let's give you the bulletproof vest. And, oh, good golly, we could really use some more healing abilities, huh? Oh my gosh, we are 95% raised. Thank y'all so much. And hello, Rustum. How you doing, friend? Oh, of course, Hather. What would I be if not someone who'd be willing to offer all of y'all uh, era. Looks like we got a few new cards as well to spread about. I will say though, one thing that I was not expecting was how much I would feel like I gotta poop. I wish I knew why, Lord help me, I do. I just, for some reason, feel like I gotta poop. The damnedest thing. You ever just get that feeling? I mean, I know when I get that feeling, usually I'm in need of some sort of healing. Couldn't possibly say what kind, though. So, do the benefits of is the benefits of a full house or a 4 of a kind better, I wonder? Plus 15 aim? Well, that don't seem very worth it. So you have a rough idea for a Gauda medal based on Japanese kawaii medal. Okay, go on. Tell me what you got. Okay, let's give you the Holy Amulet for that extra luck. so you can use your golden bullet more often. I think I want to have one of these on more or less all of them. Because I don't know what they're going to do, just that they're probably going to be good. Yeah, let's go with that. A woman named Kitsu. She likes to call herself a big sister to all, and that you address her as Kitsune. Oh, you so-and-so. That's a cute name. That's cute. Mm-hmm. Extremely fast with load time. Oh, wait, you already have one of those. Let's give you something else. Let's see, you have... No, you don't. Is it you that's got Shadow Heal? Yeah, you do. Okay. So then let's give you this. Let's give you this medical bag. That is very cute, though. The skull healed well. What was lost in intellect was made up for in speed and luck. Reduced sight, increased movement, increased max HP, increased max luck. What in tarnation? Are you kidding me? Golly. The deed is done? Oh no. I am so sorry for what you have had to do, Draxi. Wait a second. Hold on, what's this? Well, go down, chat. The community challenge goal has been met. That means that B's... Well, wait, I am gonna have to try this Zenless Zone Zero nonsense. Alright, well, I mean, I am trying to be a woman of my word, so I guess I'll have to download it and make a night of it, won't I? Thank y'all very much, though. I really do appreciate that. Alright, before we continue though, chat, I unfortunately once again need to use the bathroom. I am so sorry, y'all. I did not realize I would be this much of a poopin' gal today. I will be back real soon. I am so sorry. Oh, by the way, if any of y'all coming in from the raid are interested, here are some other places you can find me. Alright, I will be right back. Who you calling a crooked doll? Howdy, y'all. I am back. Okay? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I feel much better now. You know what? While we're at it, let's see if the elephant gun we got is better off than the one we could get here. Where is it? Hello? Was it in the workshop only? And please, Crooked Doll is just one of my cousins. I ain't a crooked doll myself. Hey, chat, can I ask y'all an honest question about something? And if you think it would take away too much from what we already got going, that is totally fine. Containing a strong deal minor damage and debilitates enemy movement. Interesting. I was wondering. Can't see. This one does reduced damage compared to the elephant rifle. But it gives the aim bonus, which is quite nice. Alright. So, chat, for those of y'all who have been here for a fair bit now, I have had tickling in the back of my mind for years now an idea for my very own homebrewed Fakemon region. Like a full region. Ideas for the Pokemon, for the world, a little bit for the plot. And I was wondering, at least starting off with just the Pokemon themselves, would y'all be interested if I tried to design those Fakemon on stream as an alternative, or perhaps an additional art stream once a week? I'm genuinely considering it, and I'm very curious what everyone else's thoughts are. What if we collab again? How do you mean, Hazel? Solomon concentrated on how he could use the meteor to cure the madness. He was feeling blazingly intelligent. His relentless epiphanies kick-started an unprecedented fit of successful research. Eureka! Solomon shouted as he put the final bolts on his sanity machine. Then he gathered the Pinkertons in the laboratory and explained what needed to be done in order to activate it. I'm sorry, your sanity machine? Okay. But yeah, Hazel, would it be more convenient for you to simply hop in the voice chat and have a conversation that way, or... I'm just curious now, what exactly is the Aura of a Kind Jack's bonus? Oh, it's only 15 aim. That hardly seemed worth it. Right now, yeah, I can do that. Alright. Sounds good. Well, let's give you a 2-pair. Ooh, plus 10 defense? That sounds wonderful. They returned with the meteor, pursued closely by Trumercliff's minions. Solomon had devised a machine that could cure the affliction, but the madmen were already banging on the door. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Delir was putting the final touches on his masterpiece when the madmen closed in. If he could get power to the machine, it would invert the meteor's energy. It might cure them, it might kill them. Either way, it would stop them.
I'm sorry? What? What? Okay. Huh. How do, Hazel?
Our nation?
Truly. Solomon must use the required number of levars. But none of the other fellas can do that? Come on now. What are we talking about here? Alright, well, let's see. First lever is right over here, looks like. Okay.
We've raised the 50,000.
I know. I'm gonna have to be trying out that there game.
It's a fun game. I play it.
I have heard it's fun. I do not know if I necessarily believe it yet, but I'm open to finding out.
Solomon restored partial power, but not enough to start the device.
But yeah, like I was saying, folks, would y'all be amicable to me setting up to maybe as like, I don't know, one casual stream on Discord a week? Or something like that, trying to develop this Fakemon region? Because, like, I've been on a real kick for it lately, you know? Let's put him here and flip that table, because I feel like there's going to be someone coming in from the outside here. Call it a crazy hunch. Same with this feller here. Let's just get you into cover for now, huh, friendo? We ain't seen nothing yet, and that's troubling. Mighty troubling. Anyone in here? No. Okay. But yeah, what do y'all think? I'm curious. I am as curious as a monkey's own. That was awful rude of you, friends. Done trying to shootify me. Good golly. Under an awful lot of fire. Really just coming straight in through the front, huh? Are you kidding me? Lord Almighty, they are really trying to test my patience. Oh, hell yeah, I can. Alright. Let's see, is that the best target? Rich environment? You know what? Yeah. Haha, suckers can't hear a goddamn thing. Okay, can we hit multiple? We could. We can try. Okay, you know what? One down. I will take that happily. Shroomer, Cliff! You're here again, you mean old Mother Hubbard? Good God. I
don't
thought
know
you
what
was
any of
dead.
these words mean.
Oh, but yes, as I was saying, what do you think, Hazel? As someone who is also a fan of the pocketed mans.
Pocketed mans. I think it's fun.
You think it's a fun idea for stream?
Yeah, I could see it being a fun idea.
I'm mainly just
Sorry,
worried.
fun idea.
Oh, god damn. That man shot him up right fierce. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah. I'm just worried about it. Because, like, if I end up getting invested, I'm worried that I'm going to want to see it through to the end. And if I see it through to the end, there's a very good chance that I'm going to want to then take it in and make it into a proper fan game. And as you can understand, that's potentially a right dangerous proposition for me.
Yeah, I can see it being a problem.
But, yes. What, that's too long. But yes, what do you think, vis-a-vis... What do you think vis-a-vis it being something streamed?
Like stream or like Discord stream?
Honestly, could be either.
I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Oh, god damn. First man done invaded my spot. Oh my good god. You stop that, sir. Let's see now. Can I shadow kill him? Can I just shadow kill this mean Mother Hubbard? Yeah, let's do it.
Cliff froze and fell to the ground.
Hell yeah, brother. Plum murderize that fool.
Hell yeah, brother Dio.
That man's almost dead, which is always a lovely, lovely sight to see. Let's reload this. And it looks like there is a man right there out in the open. Let's see, come on. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Managed to kill him before he become an issue. There's two fellers over there and a whole host of trouble that might spot him, but that might still be our best inroad here, so to speak. Switch on over to the golden gun. It ain't actually a very good gun, it's just fun because it's golden. That's about it, really. Oh, Mr. One Health Man standing out in the open. You feel real brave, don't you, friends? Alright, I see how it is. I actually have a couple of ideas for a Fakemon already, if I'm being honest with you. And I would certainly hope that I'm being honest with you, otherwise, well, that don't seem rightly sporting of me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not being honest, probably be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Can I hit anything from here with a pepper box? Hell, you know, I might as well try for him. Oh, well, you know what? You tried your best, friend. That's all I can ask. Let's open the door. Dare we get on the floor? Let's get a little closer, at least. Oh, we can see someone. Do we take a cheeky little shot? You know what? Why not? Let's take that cheeky little shot. Hey, it still reduces the luck. That's fine by me. Is there anything? There is something I can ricochet off of. And let's try and go for this fella. There we go. Alright, time to reload our shoot gun. And would you believe it? It's time for us to try and shoot. But yeah, chat, would y'all like to hear about any of the ideas that, oh damn, that I have at the moment? So far, I've got ideas for fossils, the starters, a couple of the early route games, or not games, the early route moms, and a whole heaping of other a whole heaping of other general ideas and what do you call it? What's that goddamn term? The regional variants. Plenty of regional variants too. Ah. Oh dang. There we go. You can see from here, fantastic. Can you bounce from here? Oh my god, hell yeah, brother, shoot. Oh, you know what? 72% chance I'd take it again. Now you stop that, sir. That weren't very nice. Honestly, I think the ricochet is just a better option for me here. Instead of, what, a 24 or 42% chance, I got goddamn 72%. Hell yeah. Go for that every time. See, if I come over here, I think I got a good line of sight, so let's do just that. Switched out to our volcano pistol. For pissing in Thailand, really. All your needs. Oh, of course, now the problem is, though, that son bitch is gonna come right out and plug a hole in him, I bet. Alright. Well, let's at the very least be ready for it with a reloaded triple shotgun. But, yeah, would any of y'all be interested in hearing me yap about any of those?
I'm always around. I'm your mod. I have to be around, and your friend.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be around. No one does, really. Okay, I'll turn that one on. Turn this one on. Whew. Oh, I thought so. Don't you do it, man. Don't you freaking do it. Oh my god, are you kidding, persons? You had a goddamn 74% chance. There we go. What do you mean I still need to use another lever? I already used all the goddamn levers. Alright. Well, which Pokemons ought I start with, I suppose?
The starters.
Alright. So, before I begin, I feel I should explain that this here region is to be based off of... Oh my god. To be based off of America's Northeast New England region. Holy shit. That man is very wounded. And I don't think we got much more in the way of health. So that ain't good. Okay, let's see if we can find some other means of destroying this man. You know what? Here. Have a bomb, dummy. Let's try and get back closer to relative safety. Not really, but you know what? We'll just have to do. By damn, by gum. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to try and take this shot. Come on. So, yeah, it's based off New England. I am trying to... One, I'm trying to make this shot work. Don't seem like I can. Hey, Shinon, how's it going, friends? You know, we're fine. Let's just shoot you the old-fashioned way, then. There we go. So, I was in the hospital recently. Yes, thank you very much for your concern, friend. I had a bit of flare-up from one of my chronic illnesses, but I am feeling a right sight better. You know what? It's by and large because I simply neglect to do my physical therapy, and don't that always come back to bite me in the keister? The answer is yes. Yes, it does. Okay. What? Exchange health with what? Why would I want to do it with him? That don't make no sense. Hold on, what's this? Exchange health with target character. Yeah, I want to do it with him. Oh, whatever. You know what? Oh my god. Fine. Let's just try and do it this way. Oh god damn, I still ain't even answered your question yet, did I? I am so sorry about that. Right, so I don't do my physical therapy nearly enough, truth be told. So naturally, it ends up being something that I end up struggling with to some degree. And when I go for too long without it, it is very difficult to recover from it. Oh, yeah, that boy sure did just eat a corpse. Huh. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're out of enemies to fight, so that's always a good sign. Having a physical form is such a pain. Truly, unfortunately, it's the only way I have found to be. But you know what? Enough about me. Y'all came here to hear me talk and ramble on about the Fakemon region I'm starting, ain't ya? Or have I grossly misunderstood the reasons for people's company? Alright, Solomon. Alright, Solomon. At this point, I just need you to run your little keister over there. That's pretty much it. There's apparently no more enemies. But that don't just end the game, or end the mission. No, it was the funniest thing. It's almost like the game expects me to want to run around and try and solve issues and things before all of the enemies in that area are dead, so we end up with this funny little situation where, well, there really ain't much for us to do. It's just, okay, well, I guess we'll just do the other things.
Solomon restored full power. The machine came to life on its own.
Okay.
Suddenly, a blinding flash suffused the battlefield, along with
I mean,
a
it weren't really a
thunderous
battlefield.
blast.
We murdered everyone.
The power of the meteor, now inverted, invaded every mind in the area.
But
All in the vicinity were cleansed of madness, but in its place, only blanks remained.
well, what does that mean?
Some awoke as from a bad dream, others stared emptily. Several dropped dead.
Oh,
Over the next few weeks, Pinkertons appeared by the dozen to help rebuild the town.
oh,
The crisis was over. Delir vowed to protect the machine until it was needed again.
okay. Oh, all right. We finished that scenario. Okay. All right. That was the one we just did. We have access to this and this and this and. But yes, what would you say your favorite manner of, let's, oh god, let's do this one, I guess, next? But yes, would you like to hear about the starter Pokemon in any particular order, or am I gonna continue to simply spin my wheels and not actually say nothing? I am concerned that it might be the latter. Oh,
I'm
hmm?
sorry, I was distracted. I'm practicing.
What you practicing? Your magic?
No. Oh, I need to do that later. I'm practicing my rotation for Final Fantasy 14. They changed up how all the classes worked in the new expansion recently, and I joined a raid team. So when I join a raid team, I end up going very hard at the game. So
Any order? I'm not even sure what region we're talking about. Well, Shinon, that is a region. That's because this is a region that does not yet exist.
who's making it?
Yep. I'm calling it the Novanaki region. It is based off of the New England region of the US. That is to say, 6 states right up there. If you're looking on a map at the top right corner, you've got yourself Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and Connecticut. I was born and raised a Connecticut. I stand by that. And
Alvaro Vasquez sought fortune.
And I am,
So when
I
an
would
ambitious
say,
inquisitor told him
a
Mayan
lifelong
legend about a
New
lost and
Englander,
mysterious
except
city
for
of
the year
gold,
that I
he
wasn't.
listened carefully.
Once
Such a
this,
find would cement his place
once
in
this
history and make him a very
introductory
wealthy
video
man.
is done, I will elaborate more
Vain as he
on
was, he believed
on the
it was his
Pokemon we have
destiny.
designed so
But
far.
word
Oh,
of the expedition
I see
spread
that this
quickly,
Pokemon
and the
talk has
undertaking
apparently
was in peril
attracted
before
Sophie.
it even
Hello,
began.
how are you
Hired
doing, huh?
thugs captured
Let me give you
Vasquez
a
and his companions.
stretch.
They tortured the Inquisitor,
Oh.
hoping he would reveal the location
Oh
of the
my
city.
god. It's very important to stretch, when you are actively trying to recover from a muscle injury. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate as well.
Vasquez broke free, but found himself alone and outgunned.
Uh-oh.
His associates needed help. The best way to give it to them was to acquire as much firepower as possible.
Okay. But yes, so, keep in mind that this was a theme that I had decided on for the Novanaki region before Scarlet and Violet came out, simply because within a place like New England, where we have like some of the oldest history in the United States, but also constantly struggle with changing and developing and improving upon ourselves. So I wanted it to be a battle between sort of past and future as the main ideological theme of the game. Yes, I realize that now I'm going to have to scrap that because unfortunately, someone, and I'm not going to say who, but it was Scarlet and Violet, has decided that actually there is going to be an official Pokemon game with time travel and themes of past and future colliding. So I need to change things a little bit. We're going to be focusing instead a little more on concepts of tradition versus innovation. How much are we able to keep and should keep vis-a-vis the history and the society and the world around us versus how much should we probably consider maybe changing because it perhaps ain't the best. So, that in mind, I took a gander at what I learned as some of the most significant parts of New England's history in terms of both the region and also the country at large, and I am going to be using those as the inspiration source for our starter trio. Now, keep in mind that these are critters that don't have proper designs yet, only concepts. They don't even have names yet, like I said. A lot of this I just ain't worked out yet, but am very happy to continue trying to do so. So, here's the deal. Let's start off, as is tradition, with the grass type starter. The grass type starter, I'm keeping, as I said, with tradition and making it a critter that has existed since prehistoric times. This is a primitive mouse that gradually evolves into a larger, sneakier looking field mouse, and finally, at its third evolution, or third stage rather, second evolution, at its third stage, its ears have reshaped to resemble a pointed hat. It's using the long length of its tail with the little explosive tuft at the end as a broom, and it is a grass fairy witch field mouse. I chose this specifically because this was the kind of mouse that was most likely a pest for the early 18th, 17th century folks in New England. And in our world, in the world of Novanaki, what happened is there is folklore that says if you anger one of these little mice, you know what they do? They poison your crops. They poison it with hallucinogenic effects. They make your crops wither and die. They drive you to see terrible visions of demons and monsters and such. And essentially, all those big old moments of paranoia in the history of New England, chief among them in pop culture's consciousness, of course, the Salem witch trials, those in real life was most likely caused by a kind of mold that grew on the wheat, known as ergot poisoning. So this is a combination of field mouse, witch, and poisoned or ergot poisoned wheat for our grass starter. Any questions so far before I continue? And also, because I'll be honest, I do not remember the order, so I do not remember if it's fire or if it's water next. Can anyone tell me?
I think it's water next.
Freed his old friend, Diego. Two more of Vasquez's companions still needed his help.
Alright. So, next up is water. As with tradition for most water starters, this is a water type that has a not purely aquatic lifestyle. This is a aquatic animal that can also scurry about on land if it wants to. So we're starting off with a tiny little old shrimp. Tiny little old shrimp swimming about. As it evolves, however, becomes a crab. It gets big, beefy claws. It gets a surly attitude. It gets a shell that looks sort of strangely like a particularly strapped kind of top worn stereotypically by those of a perhaps illicit profession on the high seas. Finally, in its third stage, it becomes a lobster, wherein the rear of the lobster, instead of the standard issue tail, it has become the stern. I believe stern is the correct word for the opposite of the bow, the back of a ship, right? Am I remembering that right?
Sounds right to me.
But the stern of the ship is its entire backside. It is part lobster, part sailor, part whaling ship. Because let me tell you, if there's one thing New England is fond of, by God, it's the ocean. We love ourselves some nautical history and culture, maritime industry, maritime trade. It is the lifeblood of New England. And you know what? Honestly, I think it is underrepresented. So our water type becomes a water fighting, man o' war, pirate, whaling sailor, and also its own ship. Then finally, we have the fire type starter. Now, this fire type starter, again, as following a traditional model, it is based off of the zodiac of the horse, in this case. One of the few remaining zodiacs ain't have a fire starter based off of it. So it starts off as a tiny little pony. It ain't much to look at yet, but it's got a fire in its belly, let me tell you. Literally. But that fire in its belly is driving it to ever increasingly try to do bigger and better and greater things. As it grows, it becomes a proper draft horse. It's able to carry its own weight and then some. It's able to build out and beef up its body. It's starting to look a little odd, though, you know? It's starting to incorporate some of the equipment and tools and such that would already be on a workhorse, just to have that built in, ready to go, so you can save even more time and work twice as hard. And then finally, in its third stage, why, my friend, New England was the home of America's Industrial Revolution. Our little workhorse has become the iron horse. It has become the steam engine. It has become the steam powered train. It is industry itself. It is a cyborg Clydesdale. Full on smokestacks on its main, a furnace in its belly. It is here. It is Sibir, and it is ready to work. And it has become a full fire steel type. So yeah, that's what we have so far for the starters. We don't, again, like I said, have more than rough ideas of what we're thinking of for the appearances or any of the stat ability types. But I would be very interested to hear what y'all think. You know what? I wonder. Oh, God. You know, let's see. Are you a key character? Do you have to survive? Let me see. Hey, bud, do you have to survive this, or... Oh, you have Beast here, and that's useful. Still need to rescue these two, huh? But yeah, what are people's thoughts on the Novanaki starting trio? Okay, yeah, you is... So, if in this don't work, I can just, you know, try again, basically. Hey, bud. Let's see, wood. Oh, that's where I would find better guns. I see. I see. Okay, well, good to know. Oh my god, oh my god, god mean? What are you trying to do to me? Trying to make me hurl? Sending me for a whirl? Alright, unfortunately, in the sneaking phase, the trade-off for not being shot at is that everyone can only take one action, which means they're all real slow. It's a real pain in the butt, let me tell you. I'll tell you what, it's a real pain in the butt. But yeah, what do y'all think of the Novanaki region's starters? Oh, also, I should probably explain as to the name origin. Obviously, there's already the American region inspired by New York named Unova. I did not want to just try and copy that general style of wording things. So instead, oh my god, what on earth are we gonna do here, bud? Where are you looking, friends? Why can I not see your... Oh, right, that's because I'm controlling you. Oh, you know what, that would make sense. Anywho, like I was saying... Oh yeah, that man's in trouble. Anywho, as I was saying, the name comes from Nova, meaning, of course, relating to the light, like the sun, but also connecting it back to Unova, since, you know, both New York and New England still start with new. But the second half, Naki, actually comes from the Abenaki or the Wabanaki people, which were some of the first significant indigenous tribes of the New England region. So, Nova, Naki, Novanaki. Does that make sense too? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious now, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. You best not be suspicious or they're dead. Don't mind me, fellas. Just sneaking on through like it ain't nothing. Well, this is pretty easy so far. Okay, now, do I have to come through here, or could I go through the back? Looks like, yeah, it looks like I could go through the back, probably. But just in case.
Oh, you can't. You're not allowed.
What do you mean?
The door is locked. Access denied.
You dare try and stop me, you fool? You know not what you have done. Let's see what
That's
comes.
not the idea of the powers you've trifled with.
Hell no, you don't. Okay, so we have a single shot shotgun. And what do our main handsome feller have? Oh, okay, they both have single shot shotguns now. Alright. Good to know. Alright, now we need to rescue some of these other fellers, huh? Alright. Well, it's gonna take two of us, I think, to do that one, so let's do this one first. That might be a bit easier. Plus, also, I think it's asking me for me to do it in a specific order or what have you. Okay, okay, no one noticed yet. We're alright. We're alright. Ain't no one gonna notice nothing. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry one bit. But yeah, what do y'all think of vis-a-vis the starting Pokemon ideas we got here, huh? Do tell. I would love to hear.
Not a bad idea.
All
I'd
right.
try it.
Any
I'd
notes?
beta test. I don't know. I don't know much about that area, which is weird being from the New England area.
Well, yeah, I think there's like cultural. There's a fair amount of cultural differences. Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
which
very
is
close. A fair amount of
I mean,
cultural differences between New York and
where I'm
New
from in New
England.
York, not really. We have a lot of very similar stuff where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
I I live maybe half an hour to an hour away from Sleepy Hollow.
Hell yeah, sis. That sounds fun as hell.
So
Thank you.
Oh,
Central
Jay
New York
Daggy. Thank you
has its
so
fair share of
much,
legends.
friend.
Vasquez's mentor.
So isn't the
Sierra
New England
Zacharias,
area
thanked
most
him
of
for
the
liberating
Northeast?
him.
No, it's
The
actually
enemy still
only
held
those
one of
6
his men
states.
captive.
New York, New Jersey, anything south of there or west of there don't count none.
Oh,
I know, right? It's weird.
well, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that that my area is considered the New England area.
Hey, buddy, I know I just held you up at gunpoint, but have you considered perhaps staying held up?
Where do you go if you go out for donuts? Where do you get them?
Got a couple local places.
Do you pronounce it Duncan or Dunky?
I suppose I don't pronounce it neither.
Ah, how do people in your area pronounce it? Do you know?
Oh, golly.
There is only one right answer to this.
I suppose. I suppose it's, oh, God. I would call it Dunkin' Donuts personally. I believe, though, my future mother-in-law would call it different, like.
She gonna go get her morning donkeys?
Honestly, yeah.
That's how everybody clocks me from being from out east. Just like, let's go get some donkeys. And they're like, get what?
Yeah, what?
Go get some, go get some donkeys. They're like, you mean Dunkin' Donuts? And I'm like, yeah.
Shadow spotted? Excuse me? The hell you mean shadow spotted? Okay, apparently I gotta hold him up somewhere where they can't see my shadow.
That's the part where I turn around and ask them how they pronounce bag.
Bag?
Bag. Like a Midwestern thing to pronounce it as bag. Or something like that.
Hell does this guy mean shadow spotted? He ain't seen nothing. Anywho. And now we gotta walk these fellers all the way over here in order to subdue them. Anywho. What is this? Is your west hard? What about your east? My east is also honestly pretty soft. I hate to say it, but it's true. Hey, buddy. How would you like to continue doing nothing? You would? You would love to? Well, by God, who am I to stop you, friend? Golly, this takes a while. So, chat, other than that, I've got a fair few other Pokemon I can throw your way that we have designed thus far. What would y'all like to hear about next? The fossil types, or the fossil Pokemon, some of the early routes. We've got we got a whole bunch of regionals too. There's a couple wholly unique ones too. Here's a couple. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about one that the concept made me extremely angry, but I could not object to the execution because it made too much sense. The name worked too good. It was too funny. So unfortunately, that's just how it's gonna be now. What would y'all like to hear about?
I'd like to not screw this opener up.
Oh, well, I don't know if I can promise you that, friend. But I wish you the best of luck.
I've about got it down.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, friend. Cannot threaten enemies when other enemies see you. By God. Alright. Hey, don't worry about it, friend. Y'all can't see me. What other feller? Oh, that other feller can see me, I guess. Fine. Well, you ain't moving none, friends. You and me are just gonna stick around here, ain't we? Alrighty. Howdy, friend. Would you like to be subdued?
Vasquez
You
freed
would!
Cervantes, but the Inquisitor was badly wounded. The crew was determined to drive all the bandits from the camp.
Oh, well. Who am I to say no to that? Let's try and maneuver our friends a little, safer positions, huh?
I got it down. I win. GG.
Howdy, friend. Hoo-wee! Oh boy, howdy, this feller is inspiring the wrath of God. Oh, you some bitch. Howdy, friends. Would you like to die? Oh, thank you. You would? That's wonderful. A musket? Alright, sure. It was worth a shot. Hell, worth several. Holy moly, that man was standing right out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that one did hit him. That one did hit him something fierce. You know what? 2 out of 3 dodges ain't bad. Okay, there we go, yeah. I was gonna say. Oh my god. If I had remembered who I was controlling at the time, let me tell
Vasquez
you, I
broke free,
probably
but found
would
himself alone.
not have
And
done that.
his associates needed help. The best way to give it to them was to acquire as much firepower as possible.
But anywho, what kind of Pokemon would y'all like to hear next? And no, I won't stop asking.
Vasquez freed
Until
his
I'm
old
told
friend,
either to
Diego.
shut up
Two
or
more
get an
Vasquez's
answer.
companions still needed his help.
You need to put up or shut up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna have to commit one failure over here to keep him subdued, then use those two to get our third feller. So the best bet, honestly, is still just to have someone go for the weapon cache first. So let's see, do y'all both have the same amount of movement? 15, you have... Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you both have 15, yeah, let's just split here, and we'll have you start heading for the weapon cache, and we'll have Diego start heading for the first of the hostages. Alright, I don't rightly know where that feller's looking. That's a little risky. So let's instead try to sneak through here, maybe? Mayhaps? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. There we go. Alright, now let's take him round through here. Fortunately, these fellers are very nearsighted. Honestly, what I'm learning the most from this game is that everyone in the Old West desperately short-sighted and in need of bifocals at the very least, if not something a little more severe. Put him in position. How you doing, by the way, Jay Deggy? Jason Deggy?
Vasquez didn't feel so defenseless anymore.
Wonderful. Alrighty,
I
friend.
think I said this before, but this game looks very like XCOM: The Old West.
It essentially is that exactly. Hey there, friend. Would you mind
Vasquez's
holding your hands up
mentor,
in the air
Senor
like you just don't
Zacharias,
care?
thanked him for liberating him. The
Alrighty.
enemy still held one of his men captive.
Let's start heading on up. Heading on up to the east side, to the east side. Alright, so if I take him back through here, he can take out this feller. So we need to have Vasquez moving on over for the other feller. Alright, well, I suppose, since y'all, of course, are just begging me to tell y'all more, let's do some regional variants. How about that? First, one that I think is just painfully obvious, but we have a regional Wingull because I don't know. I don't know, for those of y'all who live in places other than cities in states like at all close to the ocean, but seagulls are mean some bitches. They are nasty, horrible
I
little
can attest.
guys.
Fucking terrible little animals.
Truly. So, the regional Wingull variant of the Novanaki region is it is lost its water type since it so frequently ventures inland to go raiding for food, and instead it now has the flying fighting type.
About to say it better be fighting.
Of course, absolutely, friend. I'm also thinking that it's going to have a evolved form based off of perhaps a more straightforward seabird that's still just as mean of a bitch. I don't want it to become a pelican because that don't make sense for the region. So it's got to be something with a real mean reputation and also still absolutely gonna be mugging you for all of your food. Now, I'm also thinking of having the okay, there we go. Of having there be the there we go. What's it called? Oh god. The Squavit line back. And this time they're pissed. The Squavit line.
In this region, everything is a fighting type.
Oh, actually, I was gonna say I think that it would make more sense for Squavit to be a pure dark type.
That makes sense. I just like the idea of everything in New England being a fucking fighting type because none of us are very nice.
Honestly, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We are categorically some mean some bitches. Seagulls want to know why you're on their beach. Yeah, and you better have an answer that they want to hear, friend, because if they don't, you are donezo. Oh, you know what might work? There is the Atlantic puffin. That's a fairly iconic seabird, and it tends to be thought of more in terms of its terrestrial landing spots. So maybe one of them, but we make it so like the oh god, what am I trying to think of? We make it so the patterns on the puffin look kind of like cuts or bruises because it's like real puffing out its chest on account of it being this big bruiser type. Is that anything? Call it something like buffin. I hate it, but I kind of also like it. I'm not gonna lie, folks. That's usually a bad sign. Alright, time to subdue you. Howdy, friends. Have you considered I could bring your life to an end?
Vasquez freed Cervantes, but the Inquisitor was badly wounded.
How badly wounded are you? Shredded hand? I
The
guess.
crew was determined to drive all the bandits from the camp.
Well, we better be doing it carefully. I don't want another of what happened last time. Oh, no, sir. I did not say that you could stop that. We ain't ready for you just yet. We could not fight, we could have had fun, but instead you want to talk via gun. So true, bestie. This is not a very good defensible position. Gotta get him into some cover. We know there's a feller over here. If I put him over here, would I be able to knock this bench over the other way, I wonder? I don't know. No, you stay right there, friends. Same with you. Don't worry, friend, I'm gonna blow your ass away real soon. Okay. I reckon this might do it. Let's see, do I have everyone's action still? No, I just have these twos. Alright, I think we hold off one more turn then. Fortunately, he doesn't get any weapons. Of course, why not? Why would he? Okay. Now I think we can consider starting a pop-off. So, let us begin. Oh, that's right, I get 2 shots. Here you go, friend. Have a second. You want some too? Well, who am I to say no? I think we'll go for you. Oh, god darn. Ain't that just the way it goes? That's a keeper, though. Alright, Cardinal. You got something going on. Oh, you're gonna go after him, huh? Whew. Swing and a miss. Let's see, what else we got here for regionals? Hey, you stopped that, friends! Good golly. Let's see. Just reload. Try and take another shot. Hey, that ain't a bad shot. Let's give it a go. You know what? It weren't a bad shot, but he still done made it one. Cool, 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 cool. Have you considered we may need to move you into some cover now? You have? Oh, wonderful. That saves me so much time. Alright. Father, let's move you there. Well, Cardinal. You sure, go for it. Yeah, I weren't expecting you to hit, but I figure I might as well let you. Okay, can I hit yous from here? Better chance here, huh? Alright. You know what? Let's fire again. There we go. That's a little something something. Blessed sight. Excuse me? Dodge? Beg pardon? Whoo! gonna be difficult. None of my fellers have particularly good ranged weapon except the one feller with the freaking flintlock. Hmm. Let's get yous over here first and reload your shooty gun. $53. Ain't a great chance, but let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, I figured as much. I feared as much. Really? You can't see no one from there? Alright, Padre, sure. Ain't that just the way sometimes? Yeah, I figured you'd dodge that. Oh, come on now! He's behind full cover! Good golly. He is really being pinned down. Pinned down back there. Okay. Well, that ain't great. Let's go for it. Okay, one more down. Wonderful. Switch weapons. Reload. And let's see what we can hit. 49%, that's the best shot you got? Good gravy. That ain't much of nothing, friends. Oh, there's a feller right there, so let's try and get a view on him. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, we may as well. Fuck it, we ball. Ain't that the goddamn truth? Good miss. Good miss. Let's see, what else can I share for regionals? Ooh, that was a big one. That weren't good. There's a regional Abomasnow. It is now a grass fire type, and it is inspired by the foliage that New England is not just famous for, but if I'm allowed to brag for a bit, attracts viewers from around the world. So we have Abomasnow, except it's a deciduous tree, and it's in full bloom. Well, not really full bloom, I guess. I suppose more the opposite. To us, it would be considered full bloom. To it would be, you know, it's where all the leaves is drying up. Does that make sense? I would have been real upset with you, but with you, Senor, if you had missed that shot, I will be 100 with you. Golly. Here, maybe? Can I get a view? that low a chance? Oh, God. Golly. Ain't much I could do there. God damn. Hey, you stop that. That's an old man you're shooting at. I just said you stop that now. Oh, God. It's gonna see me if I approach there, so I can't. Gotta... What? That is such a clean shot. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? By God. Can you call for a tank? No, sadly. That ain't a thing. Reload. A man with a wagon? No, that ain't nothing either. Okay, we're gonna have to pivot around here, and unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to go into, at best, half cover for a second. Golly! These are low as hell odds. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, goddamn. Ow, you son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it! Alright, hold on. Come on now, you can load, I believe in you. Son of a bitch. Okay, this time we're just gonna skip through
Alvaro
this.
Vasquez saw
There we go. Sorry, Death. I already heard all of your spiel,
Vasquez was too.
and I ain't interested in hearing no more. Oh, golly. That sure was a pain in my ass.
Vasquez freed his.
Okay. Gonna send him on over here. Gonna send you... yeah, you know what? Let's also send you over there. We have this feather watching there. So we're gonna have to go through here again. It's a tough game, you know, when everyone has to survive. Golly. It's a tough damn game. Truly, this is the Dark Souls of video games. If and you can believe that. I know I can't. Ain't you got no magical revival? No, sir. Not a one. Alright, Diego.
Vasquez
Diego.
didn't feel so defenseless anymore.
Howdy, friend. Would you care to put him up?
Vasquez's mentor,
Why, thank you.
Senor Zacharias, thanked him for liberating him.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. That's the most efficient way for us to get him out of here. There's a guy there. I suppose it's best to try and send him up and around. Howdy, friend. Continue to be held up, if you don't mind. Let's see, what other regionals we got here? Well, since you're closer here, let's see if we can get... No, actually, we should probably still have you on this side. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh! Here's another one that I'm pretty pleased as punch with. Have any of y'all ever heard of a critter by the name of Champ? I would say that it is one of New Hampshire's most famous cryptozoological residents. One of many, many American answers to Nessie. And frankly, a very underappreciated sea serpent. Now, what sort of Pokemon would y'all assume that I would use for a sea serpent type? Like Jackie Chan? I'm sorry? Do you think Jackie Chan is potentially fictional? Unbelievable, all his insurance and injury stories. Oh my god. That dumb motherfucker. Oh, Diego, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, god damn. What am I gonna do with you? About to attack, huh? What if I subdue you? Howdy, fella.
Vasquez freed Cervantes, but the Inquisitor was badly wounded. The crew...
Alright, there really ain't good places for us here now. There really, really ain't. Golly. This ain't great for us, friend. I'm trying to keep it 100 with you, friend, but this ain't great for us. Continue to stick 'em up, friend, if and you do not mind. Sure seem to be in a bind. Yeah, you don't say. Hey, buddy, continue to stick 'em up. You're doing a great job, don't you worry. Golly, I would love to put you in a better position. You ever thought of calling on powers beyond your means? You know, I have. Lord help me, I have. We're almost ready, I reckon. Oh god, we're almost ready anyway. Don't worry, friend. Your power... the powers that be ain't gonna leave you hanging for too long. We are gonna murderize you, though. Don't you worry none about that. Can I get a clean shot? Not a great one. But this is still probably one of the better locations I can get. Oh, golly. We ain't in a good sort. You know what? Let's try to do it for one more turn. Okay, I think this has to be the turn we pop off. Are you serious? That's the best you can do? Alright, let's try it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Playing out in the open, huh? That's the best you can do? Are you kidding me? There we go.
I'm going to continue to lurk, but I'm getting kidnapped to go play some Vigio games with a friend.
Alright, have fun, friends.
I will talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit, Diego. You should have been dead, my friends. God damn, Diego, you lucky son bitch. damn. Reload. Switch out weapon. Oh god, really? With a goddamn sniper rifle? Well, a musket? A sniper musket? You're telling me that's the best you can do? There's something ricochetable. That ain't ricochetable? What? I'll be. Flank 'em. Flank 'em and tank 'em, fellers. Fuck it. Worth a shot. Whew, that was lucky. God damn. I'd appreciate if you fellers didn't. Honestly. Yeah, I figured about as much. Does this count? It does! Well, fuck you, friends. Good golly. Oh my god. I'm so glad that would have ended the carton. God. Really? This feller? That? Oh my god. And he still ain't even dead. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. There we go. Oh, golly. Where's that fella again? He's right over there, huh? Okay. Ooh. We're in a really dangerous spot, friends. Because we get hit with the Cardinal, odds are that's gonna just instantly kill him. Really? You can't see that feller over there? Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. What a shitty shotgun. That didn't even kill. Holy shit. Good golly, these guns are shitty as hell. Oh my god. I am trying my damnedest here, folks. I do not know what else I can even do. Oh my god. Hmm. 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 Whatever. Oh, god damn, that's so much damage. Fuck me, there's a lot of these fellers. Oh, god. Fuck it. I don't think we're making it this time, folks. This time neither. Golly. Hey there, Ruby. How's it going? Wonderful seeing y'all around. We are in quite a grave little bit of danger here. I'm doing... I'm doing much better in terms of my pain, in terms of my stress from this video game, not so much. We're pretty close to having to just reset and try a different scenario. What about you? How are you doing, friend? It's been a little bit. Golly. Oh my god. We're so screwed. Why is it even giving me the option if it's a 0%? Well, hopefully you're not around much, you know. Will hopefully change in September. Oh, something special happening in September? Why does it even give me the option if I cannot hit? Oh my god. We're gonna lose in this turn, I'm pretty certain. Oh my god. God. We are so goddamn screwed still. Why does it give me the option if it's 0% chance? Oh, that's so goddamn mean. Seriously, that's a better odds? Oh, fuck off, man. We're so freaking boned. Why do you give me the option if and I have no chance to hit? Kit bashing comes out for Hero Forge so you can make some real good models. Ooh, that sounds fun. 3 remaining, that's 3 too many. We're gonna die. Are you fucking kidding me? The hell you mean we didn't die from that? Okay, I don't know why I'm still alive. Oh, golly. Yeah, I don't even see him. That's right. You know, I always forget that you are the model goblin. I'm glad to hear that, though. It sounds like you're really looking forward to it. The hell? Oh, what? There was one more over there, though. Well, fuck me a river. God damn, these are so powerful weak. Lord, I'm not a praying goblin, but please, give me a... Are you freaking kidding me? Yep. Golly, that is so freaking hard. We have such shitty things to use. Guess we're just gonna have to use a different campaign. What about you? Anything you're excited for? I'll be honest, I am absolutely terrible at remembering what things come out when and what I'm excited about. Genuinely. I know that sounds like a strange thing to say, and it probably is, but I really don't know. I love hearing, though,
Your father brought bad luck wherever he went.
what other
He
people
suffered
are
greatly,
interested in,
sacrificing
because that's
much of
usually
himself to save his
that usually
family.
what's getting
Hoping to
me
leave the
interested
curse
in
behind,
things.
he strode
So
into
yeah,
the wilderness
what kind
and
of things are
traveled
y'all
far to the
interested in?
south.
Obviously. Sounds like
There,
Hero Forge is
he
a
found
big
a
deal.
small
What
town
exactly
and
is
decided
kit
to settle
bashing in the
down.
context of Hero
He told
Forge
his
by and
neighbors that
by?
his name was Benjamin Morin. As death seemed to follow him wherever he went, he decided to take up a new trade, undertaker. As he made his living burying the dead, traveling from farm to ranch, he kept searching for a way to lift the curse. One day he returned to town to find it ravaged by something evil. Between the maniacal laughter of the murderers and the screams of their victims, a single survivor hid behind the bars of the jail. A former bounty hunter, Harrington.
Harrington. We's gonna go a little
Their father
farther
kept
tonight.
to the shadows. Masquerading as one of the evildoers, he edged closer to the jail where Harrington was held. A shootout could get Harrington killed, so your father weighed his options.
Do not trigger the alarm until Oswald is free. Okay, okay. I reckon we can give that a shot. He comes with a dose of opium and a bottle of liquor. Hell yeah, okay. But yeah, what exactly is kit bashing in the terms of this? I know that in regards to actual model making, kit bashing is like you're assembling a bunch of disparate parts. I don't reckon I go in through the front door. I think I gotta go in through here. Hey, I don't see no one else except him. Let's see. So basically, the way that Hero Forge works is it's all set in certain parameters. Swords can be placed in hands, hips, or on the back. Now with kit bashing, you can take that sword and make it float, turn it around, make it super duper small or big. Way more than that. You can also pose legs and make body parts bigger or smaller. You know, honestly, I would not mind trying to learn a little bit about how that works. I ought to ask you something of a tutorial one of these days.
Cell. The old bounty hunter told him that those running roughshod over the town were possessed by something wicked. As the bulk of them were busy chasing down the fleeing townsfolk, Harrington suggested they dispatch those that remained.
Okay, well, if our job is just to kill them, I think we can do that mighty easy. Also, what is your special ability here, Paul? Your shots don't replenish enemy luck, plus nearby enemies lose luck all the time. That actually seems pretty damn good, if you ask me. Alright, well. Hello, friend. Would you care for a gun in your face? You would? Well, by God, who am I to say no to a man? Alright, we don't see no one out here, huh? Alright, then, oh wait, we do? Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, sure, let's go for it, friend. Also getting a new model soon. Oh, that is very exciting. Is it gonna be 2D, 3D, PNG? Inquiring minds, that is to say mine, are wanting to know. Definitely want to stick with this if I'm gonna be shooting fellers up here. There's also this. Oh, this feller is on the other side of that, huh? Interesting. Well, let's just give him another go. Live 2D again from the same artist that made your first model. So what are you changing? Alright, what are your things again? Increases max HP, reduces movement. Oh, okay. Nothing too grand right now, huh? That is an okay shot, though. I think we take it. Yeah, there we go. That's good, that's good. Let's try and move this feller out. Let's reload with our other action. So, what changes are you making? Also, are you... I hate to do this since it is basically advertising, but hey, this is also my channel, so hell, I'm allowed to advertise for myself, I reckon. What, are you a part of the Discord server? Blow them away, friends. Hoo-wee! Oh, that was a dangerous shot. Oh, wow, they really focusing down on poor Undertaker, huh? Say it ain't so. Say it tain't so. This could be a right pickle. You're not sure you're in a lot of Discord servers? Well, if not, on account of I am also a goblin auntie, I am technically in that server as well, if that makes things easier for you. Alright, let's run for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's take another shot. Why not? Yeah, Goblin Island. So many folks forget, but I am also a part-time goblin, if you can believe it. I know, I don't look like no goblin, but it's the darn truth. Oh, we are coming for this, Mother Hubbard. Whoo-wee, we are coming for them. Gonna give them a right surprise. Hey, you stop that, friends! That ain't very neighborly of you. That's okay, Goblin can be a personality trait. Yeah, and you know, I am actually also a goblin. Howdy, friend. Wonderful to meet you, too. Alright, now we ain't rightly sure where this last feller is, yeah? Seems like it. Let's do a little reload. And now that we cleaned out this here house, I imagine he's probably somewhere in here. That would be my guesstimate, anywho. But yeah, I know that, you know what? I think what gave me the idea is I remember when you did the Hero Forge tutorial with Goblin Jar. Absolutely wonderful person, that Goblin Jar. But yeah, I think I remember seeing it from there. Do we... Oh, there's our so-and-so. I see. Okay. So that's where you've been hiding. Hoo-wee! Oh, where I got the idea of trying to learn the lived 2Ds. Oh, not the lived 2Ds. Good golly, I am head full of stars today. No, the Hero Forge. Golly. Alright, let's see. Can we get over here? We can. And now we can't hit them. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's try and get Undertaker. Wink! A little closer. Oh, that's bold, friends. You sure you want to be standing out in the open like that? I can't get too darn close to the sucker on account of, you know. Oh, don't matter. Never mind.
We're dead.
Need to go into lurk mode because you want to get some something done with some prep. All right, take care now. You hear?
Shadows high above. As their enemies returned, they gathered on the main square.
Oh boy, howdy.
Their leader addressed them in some odd, unfamiliar tongue.
I wonder what that tongue could be. You know what? Let's wait. Actually, you know what? Let's just wait, huh? Since they're already at maximum luck, I may as well just wait until we are as well. Hell, alright, let's do this. You know what? We may have a decent chance of scoring a good few kills here. Well, we can certainly try, at least. This better? Oh, hold on, chat. I got myself a message I need to take on the phone. Alright, folks, I'm back. Okay, so this is our best chance to do some damage. Let's see what we can do, huh? Let's gamble. Incredible, friends.
Father and Harrington cut down those unsuspecting evildoers.
Are you kidding? Good golly. Let's focus on the guaranteed kills first. Now this is fun. Just like shooting fishes on their lunch breaks. That's how that saying goes, right? Oh, god damn. See, what do you got here again? Oh, you have almost max. Look, they are just really gunning for you, friends. Oh, dang. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you stop that, you hear? Oh my god. For real? Oh, golly. You're not getting very lucky here. Oh my god. Y'all watching this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Golly. And they ain't even touched his luck yet, are you kidding me? Can you believe this bullshit? He's probably gonna die. And it ain't even my fault. Can you believe that bullshit, chat? He got a bleeding wound, so he died. Fucking bullshit.
Your father kept to the Shannon.
And now I gotta start from the beginning. Bull hockey. Absolute bull hockey.
Father forced the guard to open Harrington's cell. The old bounty hunter told him that those running roughshod over the town were possessed by something wicked. As the bulk of them were busy chasing down the fleeing townsfolk, Harrington suggested they dispatch those that remained.
Howdy, friends. I'd like to shoot you. Thank you kindly. You know what? Hell, why not? Maybe we play the odds and this time we win. Probably not, but maybe. Who knows? It's the fellers up on the balcony what really piss me off, you know? Ooh. What you call a target-rich environment. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Oh, hold on, Chad, I got another. Nope, sorry, I'm still not interested in sending y'all feedback. Hello, friends. You kidding me? Oh my god. By God, you dumb son bitch. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
The marauders that remained in town, your father, they hid in the shadows high above.
Of course, now
As
he
they're
starts
active-
with only 2 health, which means, he's fucking dead. Interesting, we seem to have a black screen. Okay, gonna have to start that again.
your father
This is a
kept in the
very
shadows,
cursed mission.
masquerading as one to shoot.
Could I just, like, walk straight on over? Tain't really nothing stopping me, is there? Howdy, friend.
Your father forced the guard to open Harrington's cell. The old bounty hunter told him that those running roughshod over the town were possessed by something wicked. As the bulk of them were busy chasing down the fleeing townsfolk, Harrington suggested they dispatch those that remained.
You know what? Let's see if we can't get a feller over here. Hey there, friend. Don't you worry none. Ain't no one's gonna shoot you unless you do something real stupid. Alright, you're facing that a ways, huh? Okay, okay. So there's definitely a way for me to sneak around here, huh? There's a door over here, which we could get to fairly easily. It's just gonna take a spell. Don't you worry, friend. I ain't gonna hurt you none as long as you don't be a goddamn dumbass. What do you mean, shadow spotted? Do you realize that I am currently entirely in darkness? The hell you mean, shadow spotted? Bullhawk is what I think you mean. know that he's roughly there. Don't you go doing nothing you'll regret, friends. Howdy, friend. All right. You ready to die? Howdy, friends. Would you also like to die? Because don't worry, you will. How you doing, Hather? Golly, I sure hope y'all are still enjoying yourself. Oh, howdy, friends! Well, this is awkward. Golly, them's is low damage. Whoo-wee! That should not have missed. I will be real with you, my friends. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh. God damn. Well, it certainly went sideways in a new and exciting direction. Nope. If they get hit at all, they're basically within a one-shot of death, so it just ain't worth trying to continue at that point. Unfortunate, but true.
Father Ford as the Bull Harrington.
Golly, I wish I could do some kind of... just like a nice little lockdown of some sort. Like, hey, you are not allowed to change from here. You know? That makes sense? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any kind of sense. That makes a goddamn lick of sense. You know what? Maybe we try going in through the back here and blowing that feller to Kingdom Come. Hey now, friend. Stay frosty. You dumb motherfucker. I did not tell you to go there. Okay, so we know he's roughly there. Pop off. Hey, friends. Die. Thank you kindly. That would have been a fat load of bull hockey, let me tell you. Shit. Are you kidding me? You know what? I don't know why it's giving me 100%, but I'll take it. That was not earned in the slightest, and I am not sorry. Damn, I can see him from here? Hmm. think we run for it. You know what? Hell. We hit him once. That's worth something. I'm sorry, what? Did y'all see that bull honky? Alright, I will take that. Just the one left. Let's see. If I flip this, can you get an angle? Can. It's a real shit one, though. Howdy do, Rose. How are you, friends? This ain't good. Oh, that was a miss, thank God. We are indeed feeling hard. Golly. Where are we gonna put you, friend? That assuredly ain't safe no more. Hello, friend.
Do you still want to have your cookie?
You can have it. Black Epitome just got home. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, by the by. Probably around 11 or I call it not 11, 7 or what have you. Excuse me? What do you mean we can't see you? Wonderful. He's jinxed. He's jinxified. Don't like that, sir. Not one bit. Okay, and let's head right on back inside to full cover. Let's peek outside, see where he is. Okay, we have eyeballs on him. Really? That's where you think I wanted that to be? It's a interesting theory you got there, friend. Very incorrect one, but interesting. Oh, come off it!
The marauders that remained in Tyr, they hid in the shadows high above.
Of course,
As
now
their
this
enemies
means he's got to
returned,
start
they gathered
half
in the main
health.
square.
God damn. Oh. Looks like it's broken again? Yeah, it's broken again. Alright. I guess that is just a sign. Well, hopefully next time we won't deal with none of that. But I think that's as good a place as any for us to be wrapping up today. Let's bounce on over here. Alright, thank you all mighty hard for hanging out with little old me as I recover from a ER visit. Special thanks as always to our special tier supporters, Saradamon, Sir Bubble Buns, and Super Upsetty. To the subscribers that made time to stop by today, Absurd Bird, Draxy Daggerhead, Hazel Dusty, and JD Eggy. To our resubscribers, Draxy Daggerhead and JD Eggy, our new followers, GameSense CEO and Josh, 24721. And of course, because this stream would not be worth a lick of spit if it weren't for all the folks watching it, thank you to all the viewers just like you. Alrighty. Let's see. So, thank y'all again for reaching that community challenge. I guess now I'm gonna have to try Zenless Zone Zero, whatever that is. I know what it is, kind of, but I think it's funnier if I don't bother looking into it much more than that. All right. Oh, golly. Oh, okay. Could I have one of my followers drop the socials command, please? Well, I start looking for a raid target. Thank you kindly. Alrighty, so that first link there is my card. If you're looking to check out all of the things that I got going on in one fell swoop, or perhaps you simply want to get in touch with me for commission information, use that card. After that, we've got ourselves a Discord. I will be honest, hanging out on Discord was one of the things that was keeping me sane the other day. So if you would like to help, well, keeping me sane when I am dealing with things like my chronic back pain, then I would sure rightly appreciate if you consider joining our Discord. Twitter's after that. It's a real shit show in a tin can, but by God, it's still where I post stuff occasionally, mostly schedules, really. And finally, that there YouTube. You can find some of our older VODs, some of the series. I once again have failed to remember to update anything over the weekend, so we'll see if I'm any better this week. Oh, good golly. Thank you all again ever so much. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. Assuming I don't have a sudden and incredibly violent relapse into severe back pain, I will be streaming tomorrow. Let's see, that is going to be at 7 p.m. EST. The Replay Boys with Nightadora. If you want to see more of this Groundhog Day looping, evil Michael Jackson ghost having, boy band Otome game, then I sure do hope that you will swing by tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. Alright. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's... You know what? Let's raid into Griselda's niece. One of the channels I mod for, and in general, just a real doozy of a lovely lady. We're gonna be raiding into Elf Gal Goes in just a moment. Alright. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use that first half of the message, and if you're a subscriber, well, you can also use the second one if it tickles your fancy. Again, thank you all so much. Honestly, I always feel a little down if I'm not able to stream when I please, so this is tremendously helpful to my personal mental health while I recover with my physical health. Again, thank you all so much. I do hope to see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST, for more Replay Boys with Nightadora, but for now, take care. Here's a hug, a smooch if you prefer, and remember to take care of yourself on those dusty trails of life, because somebody really cares about you. Alright, goodbye now, y'all. Take care. Bye-bye. Well, thank you for swinging by.